And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Draogo. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, and here's the question: can Leipzig find another goal? Palacios. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ezequiel Palacios. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intelligent threaded pass here. Grimaldo. Oh, good idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Draogo. And so it is half-time, the first... And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Schick. Good-looking run. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
To get back within a goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Grimaldo. Oh, great vision. Good ball to switch the play. The delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Perfect challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. No, high quality defending. It's with Mensah. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Schick. Patrick Schick! That was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Will it happen for them? Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, he's certainly not alone. And given away by Leverkusen. Draogo. And the chance slips away. Christoph Baumgartner. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Already closing him down here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle at the end of the game, the two sides can... Plenty of insight into the... Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got a
Chance to finish. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Can he do it? How good was that? Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Lot to like about that pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Such an ambitious run. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The cross is on. Chance to put them in front. A goal! Oh dear, how significant! Could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Silva. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Now, where's the penetration?
Really clever pressing. Adeyemi. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, good save. And clearing it away. Decent pass. And just has to remain calm. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Uedraogo. Top-class defending. Well, clattered away.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Promising looking ball. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Good ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Benjamin Henrichs. Good weight on that pass. And maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Silva. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Klostermann. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a good intervention. Teammates available. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Thoughtful play. Looking for the angle. Draogo. And Dortmund regaining possession. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Klostermann. Draogo. It's with Lukas Klostermann. Opportunity here. Oh, still not dealt with. Ready to break, perhaps. Just cutting off the supply. Well read to win possession back. And the decision is one of offside here. Ten minutes to go then. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Now, room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. But really sticking to their task defensively. Skipping away. A really good pass. And passing it well. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered. For the two coaches and the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Gives it a go. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, chance! In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Silva. It's a weighted pass. Keeper getting the touch. And a Bayern throw coming up. Leon Goretzka. Well, they have the ball once more. And playing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Adeyemi. Silva. Oh, it might be. Must put it away. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good ball. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Julian Riasson. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Makes the move to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. And Kane might mean business. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Joe Bellingham. Showing a good reading of the game. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. A really good pass. Harry Kane waits. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mecha. Silva. And he takes it away. Teammates available. In a dangerous position. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, he could finish. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Luis Diaz. Can they take the lead? And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. Karim Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Brilliantly blocked. Danger building. And the flag has gone up here. Side the decision. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, good vision. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Julian Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Zule. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Olise. Real chance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. Have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And making the run to the inside. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leon Goretzka. Will it open up? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a nice ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Batshuayi. Can he put it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a good ball. Christensen. And showing good game awareness. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Individual brilliance. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Christensen. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, this is looking promising. And nothing comes of this attack. Now what can they do from here? Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. It's with Larsson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Dahoud. Lovely ball over the top. And still they wait for the chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Teat. And he saw the situation developing. Flag raised for offside. High quality defending. Leon Goretzka. Kane. And the defensive intervention there. This looks promising out wide. And delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Luis Diaz. He has teammates around him. Leon Goretzka. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Musiala. Well-timed tackle. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Michael Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Kane. Teammates available. And an opening. Oh, blocked it. Oh, good-looking pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Goretzka. Careless to concede the free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Hiroki Ito. On to Olise. Kane. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them.
Although even with no A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
An infringement spotted. Free kick. Able to skip past. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to
Hold on, chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Now this could make something happen. Good cross into the middle, with time and space. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Daoud. Lovely setup. Having a try. Hits the upright. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Grimaldo. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Moving through on goal. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Grimaldo. Batshuayi. They've given it away here. And it's on now. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Setting up the chance. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A pass as precise as they come. And that's where it ends. Schick. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Grimaldo. Now Schick. The ball given away, too easy. This could be dangerous. The defense quick to snatch it back. Schick. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Ezequiel Palacios. Now, here's an invitation. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Leverkusen. And the second half is underway. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Here we go! Has to be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Rasmus Christensen. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Schick. Christensen. Michy Batshuayi. Working hard to win it back there. Schick. Batshuayi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Palacios. Plenty of open space here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Possession changes hands. Rasmus Christensen. Michy Batshuayi. Daoud. And they might be in. And the attack collapses. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Promising looking ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ezequiel Palacios. This to go in front. So into the final 5 minutes. Daoud. Rasmus Christensen. And it's quickly stopped. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
A lot of meaning. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayern. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, it still could be dangerous. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Klostermann. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Productive pass. Can he deliver? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Benjamin Henrichs. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Excellent defending. Schick. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to open them up. In position. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Teller. Intelligent ball. Chance to finish. Super chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Three goals without reply. Benjamin Henrichs. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Grimaldo. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as those stats tell us, Leverkusen have enjoyed more of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lot to like about that pass. And no more time left. That concludes. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? And support available. Excellent vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ezequiel Palacios. Good-looking move. Can they open things up? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Effective on the flank. And given free rein to run. Patrick Schick! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the chance slips away. Quick break could be on. Oh, look what he's trying. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
Clever defending. And finding their flow. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teller. And he's in. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Opportunity here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Teller. And now Garcia. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the attack petered out. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he find the right pass? In a decent position now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's hit it with authority! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... All fans, non-stop. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals.
Hang on, Sue. A chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And an astute piece of defending. And the chance is on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bellingham. Adeyemi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. To square the game! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good use of it. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Will he play it in? Can they nudge in front? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Silva. Could be threatening. Chance to play it in. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that is offside. That's how to put in a challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he level it? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
And Leipzig have it back now. And the through ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Adeyemi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And played in. And just blotting out the danger. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Possible chance. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, the referee indicates that we... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Silva. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And Dortmund have the ball again. Joe Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Effective challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Oh, good idea. Thoughtful play to reduce the arrears. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. A really good pass. Can he score? Oh, what a save! So a personnel change then. Zule. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Is it going to be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And he has options available. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. It's a neat move. Will it be? Well, from close range, not ideal. Uedraogo. Wasteful again in possession. Offside the decision. Can he put it away? And the referee has given them a corner. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome. Two teams looking to... And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Kane? Oh, chance perhaps? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ryerson. Mecha. Well, they have the ball once more. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Really nice looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Throw in then for Bayern. Could play it in. Thoughtful play. Musiala. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Goretzka. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous vision. Harry Kane! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Musiala. Could be dangerous. And Kane might mean business. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And tremendous individual skill. Michael Olise. Well, the threat could be there. Shaping to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. Opportunity here. Terrific block there. Perhaps now. And possession changing hands. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Jamal Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Might work out. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, nice ball. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Kane. Could be troublesome. Goretzka has it now. Might be a chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Julian Rierson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, useful ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
An attack that had potential. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through, but no. No, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good conditions for the counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Felix Metscher. And given away by Dortmund. Good ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a lovely ball. Full time then, and another terrific result for them. Yes, a chance for the two. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Dahoud. And showing fine vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. Nice-looking move. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Showing a good reading of the game. Larsson. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. And Eintracht regaining possession. And they have possession again. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Musiala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a really good pass. And Batshuayi is in here. Oh, mischievous attempt. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Batshuayi. And maybe Batshuayi. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Olise. And a good-looking ball. Batshuayi. The cross is on. And this time, Batshuayi. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And fed forwards. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Arthur Theat. It's with Dahoud. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Productive pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks more than decent. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? Well, only just wide of the post. Leon Goretzka. And one man who impressed in the first half was Leon Goretzka. What do you think of
big
his...
moment here.
Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Great defending here. Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Decent chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Good movement. Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. He has time to play it over. Kane. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Could catch them on the break. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Threading it. And he's made the run. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Michael Olise. Kane. Now with Musiala. And showing good game awareness. Might do damage on the break. Could pull one back here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there the move ends for now. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge... Try to refine their respect. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And striking it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Very effective pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it happen for them? Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And flying forwards here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Batshuayi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good movement. Still looking to get the shot off. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he create an angle? But they took care of the situation defensively. Schick. Good visualization and execution. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Christensen. Great vision to switch the play. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Good wing play. And given away by Leverkusen. In a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. Clearing it away. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point. So they get the second half going here. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. That's a good-looking ball. Low ball in. Can they deliver here? Offside the decision. Nathan Teller. Intercepting it intelligently. Teller. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Incisive ball, sent through, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Arthur Theat. Dahoud. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. 20 minutes to go. What a brilliant pass. And Batshuayi is in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's...
A real opening now. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Schick. How can he take them on and beat them? Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Here's Larsson. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Grimaldo. Good pass. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well-timed tackle. And it's with Fernandes. Nathan Teller. Plenty of support here. And Patrick Schick now. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And that will be that. A point apiece. Lot of meaning here for both. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Olympique Lyonnais against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, it could be on for him here. No, high-quality defending. Dembélé. Lovely weight. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He could wreak havoc. Corentin Tolisso. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Hakimi. Lee. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kluivert. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now, looking dangerous here. That is a magnificent run. Now, what can they do from here? On to Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great save! Keen to take it short here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, he could finish. Dembélé. Running with confidence. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Tolisso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Might be a chance to break. And showing fine vision. No way through. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending. Tolisso. Good weight on that pass. And Dembele's given it away. Could be threatening. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Substitution it is for PSG. Zaire Emery. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. PSG doing well to win it back. Fofana with it. And that'll be offside. Promising looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equal? Equaliser. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. They're really pressing their opponents. Tolisso. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Hans Hateboer. Tanner Tessman. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he finish them off? Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Did well to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. The story here, job done. Offer plenty of insight. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season and the title issue will be settled.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good movement. Oh, it might be! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Fofana. And Nice come away with it. Oh, good idea. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Ndombele. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Here's Diallo, determined defending. Great ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Must take the lead here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's a high-quality pass. In behind. And Mendy has it. And the ball back with Lyon here. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ndombele. One step of the rest there, Tolisso. Ndombele. And showing fine vision. Genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Hans Hateboer. Oh, useful ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tolisso. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. But he could run onto it here. And he's in. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Can he finish? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Maybe the ideal pass. Succeeded in winning it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, tremendous vision. Lyon unable to retain possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Corentin Tolisso. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Real chance. And offside, unfortunately. And cut out by Tolisso. Good ball over the top. Gives it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And Nice come away with it. Tolisso. And a good-looking ball. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And we will have just one additional minute. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the Plenty of insight. And hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slip...
Oh, can he finish it here?
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Koulibaly. Mendy has it. Good weight on that pass. Nicely cut out. Now with Traore. Aubameyang. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. Weah. Greenwood feeding it through. Aubameyang rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, to level the match. Can he deliver? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Medina. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. This for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pierre. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! And defensive play to be applauded. And he's through here. Teammates available. Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Real chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Diallo with it here. Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. Greenwood. Good distribution. Top-class defending. Koulibaly. And Højbjerg with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Medina. Now with Traore. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. So they get the second half going here. This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. Well, he's been ruled offside. smart defending. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, maybe scope for Marseille to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Timothy Weah. And Højbjerg with it. Now with Traore. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. 30 minutes to go then. Good through ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Diop. Here's Ndombele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. And a goal! Not over just yet. Medina. Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. Must be. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Excellent vision. Still doable. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Medina. Højbjerg. If they can finish here, that might be that. And the keeper is there to cover up. Dante. Good pressure to win it back. Højbjerg. Now with Traore. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Now, who can he play it to? And intercepted it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pushing for the winner. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's Plenty of insight. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Monaco versus Olympique de Marseille.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, a textbook interception. Marseille finding space on the flank. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Greenwood. Plenty of support here. Can he? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Koulibaly. Teze. Alexander Galavin has it. Now with Traore. Delightful pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. Really good interception. Now with Traore. Going forward well, Aubameyang. Real chance. Can he finish here? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Medina. In position. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And with that, the first half draw. So they get the second half going here. Oh, chance! Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Teasing ball in. Aubameyang. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Pogba. Alexander Galavin has it. Real chance. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Threading it. Good-looking move. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the defensive intervention there. Koulibaly. Bruna. And Aubameyang now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Effective piece of pressing. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now with Greenwood. And passing it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Fati. And the pass keeps them flowing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Pogba. Happy to shoot. Huge block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Clever defending. Koulibaly. He's in behind. Opportunity again. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Interesting pass. Could be dangerous. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Diatta. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruna. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bruna. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for a hole in the defence. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hope.
Well set to enjoy a find-out. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season, and the title will be decided here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Monaco.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they go with just one in attack. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill.
Teze.
Diatta. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dembele. Weighted beautifully. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Alexander Golovin. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lee Kang-in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Having a try. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. PSG with width here. Chance to go ahead. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Moving through on goal. They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Ansu Fati. And it's hit the bar. Ansu Fati. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. They're in here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
He'll try his luck. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Fabian. Closed it down well. Ansu Fati. Golovin. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ousmane Dembele. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Golovin. Good pressure high up the pitch. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's a really nice ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. They shall not pass. The ball won at the cost of a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Lee. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Lee Kang-in. Going for it. Took one for the team there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Alexander Golovin. Getting closer. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, this could be it now, Stuart. It's there! And into the lead they go. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. And it's opened up. And it's not clear yet. And what a challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Fabian. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, got in the way of it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lee. Ousmane Dembele. And played in now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Ball one, well read. Oh, good vision. A body in the way. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he's pinged a beauty. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Ansu Fati. This could get interesting. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that's been won or even with no prize. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Lyon.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
He's flying forward here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Nuno Mendes. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now, trying to spark the attack further into life here. Now he's in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be here. And out of play for a Lyon throw. Now it needs a good ball in. This to equalise. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Mendes. Oh, who wants that one? That's a great place to win it. Trying his luck. And served through on a plate here. And that's that. The flag's up. Possession lost and won. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. They decide against putting it into the box. Moving infield now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Good pass, good chance. Dembele. And it's on now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Hatterboer. Promising looking ball. This to draw level. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent looking attack this. Oh, surely. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent chance. So close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Working hard. And they found a way through, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Kvaratskhelia. Possession changes hands. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Setting up the chance. Oh, could regret that. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. Fabian. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Fabian. Oh. That was a shocker, it really... really was. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a chance for them to go now. Now for the finish. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Vitinha. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Beautifully weighted ball. Hakimi. Ilya Zabani. Here we go! And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Nuno Mendes. Just 5 minutes remaining. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, I don't see how he can stay on the pitch after that. Promising position, this. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. That's not a bad-looking ball. Behind it goes for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Making decent progress here. Musa near Karte. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way. Then get yourself set. Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Lyon, and they play Nice.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It's deflected out. Corner. A short corner taken. And out of play for a Lyon throw. The chance to cross here. A chance to move inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Here's the Nice team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker.
Hang on, goal here maybe. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. A bit too eager there, free kick given. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Now this could make something happen. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And the forward progress continues. They won the ball, now to keep it. Played through nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Diop. Excellent progress, and it continues. Tolisso. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Possession changes hands. Offside has been given here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that brings the first half to a close here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And Ndombele. Could be something on. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Tanguy and Ndombele. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Looking for the angle. And a change in possession. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. And that's where it ends. Diop. Looks a good ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tolisso. Oh, cut out well.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Turning the defence around. And the flag has... gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Over the top and in on goal. Flag up here, offside. Could be something on from this. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. He read that well, stopping any danger. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Roman Yaremchuk. And they've come away with the ball. Good vision. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Could win it here. Oh, wonderful save, and it stays level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the keeper, though.
Well, that's how to clear it. And that is the final whistle. It ends all...
For the two coaches to try out. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Nice up against Marseille.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mendy. Koulibaly. Mendy with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a nice ball. Needs composure. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koulibaly. distributing it well. Oh, big moment! Abdi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good job defensively. And keeping possession. Wasted possession again. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Højbjerg. Traore. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. The ball with Mendy. Very quick thinking there. Traore. And Højbjerg with it. Superb looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Ndombele. Impressive build-up. Oh, surely. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Koulibaly. Opportunity here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
This looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, spot on with that challenge. Intelligent ball. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ndombele. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And putting his body on the line. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And take it away. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now with Traore. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
Diop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Aubameyang. Can he put it away? And the post denied him. And taking it away.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to connect. Aubameyang. Aubameyang! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Read it well. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Oh, great defending. Koulibaly. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, tremendous vision. And Marseille have it back now. That'll be a Nice throw. A really good pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw... A lot of meaning here for... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Monaco.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And he read it well defensively. And here's how it looks for Marseille.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Weah. Aguerd. And foul it is then. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Brunner. Diatta. Moving the ball really well here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Really sound defending. A good and fair challenge. Jordan Teze. On the ball, Diatta. Salisu. Fati. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. Aubameyang. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Diatta. Running room in the wide position. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, a really good run. Feeding it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Teze. Now with Fass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Throw in here for Monaco. Koulibaly. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. And so there it is. The first half has come to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Distributing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Quick break could be on. Ansu Fati. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Medina. Through the middle. Weah. Oh, big moment. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Marseille recovering possession well. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Galavine. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending. This looks promising from Marseille. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Diatta. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Timothy Weah. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Koulibaly. Diatta. And moving it forward. Oh, it's on! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Timothy Weah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they square this match? Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Now with Traore. Timothy Weah. Well, can they nudge in front late on here? On to Traore. Given away by Monaco. Nayef Aguerd. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day. Yes, a chance for the two. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Good example of pressing without the ball. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, terrific save! Played over. No way through. Corner again. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Fabian. Monaco recovering possession well. Nice looking move, this. Fati. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. There to win it back. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Takes aim. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Bruna. Well read to ease the pressure. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it happen for them? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And winning it back. Dembele. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ansu Fati. Vigorous defending. Nicely cut out. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Fabian. And PSG giving it away. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Oh, great vision. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Diatta. Decent idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Diatta. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ansu Fati. Warren Zaire-Emery. Kangin Lee. On to Kvaratskhelia. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Willian Pacho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking with vigour. It's there for him. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Zabani. Cutting in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bruna, moving it forward. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Galavine. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And it's opening up. He's blocked it. Oh, that's splendid play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Koulibaly. Fati. Galavine. Slight miscue in the final third. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Teze. Fati. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a portent of